Toma, toma, toma.
Salutations.
A ver, antes de nada. Vamos a hacerlo igual, ¿no? Que me puedo ir mismo tan mil Whirlpool. No, no le puse agua. Una imagen múltiple. Sí, a ver, tirármelo antes puede estar muy bien.
Action, not reaction.
Vamos a ir un poco tryhards. El problema es que no puedo acelerar a doble. Pero yo creo que llevar acelerado. Es que este tampoco renta tanto, porque los golpes normales. O sea, donde mete más con el fuego blows. Una barbaridad. A ver, con esto no me puedo meter mucho. Este, pero... No, la voy a acelerar. El que pierdo menos este. Si tengo alguno de estos de. Mira, esto lo voy a tirar, creo que.
Descend. Evacuate.
Dos. Está buena. ¡Ay! Es que no suena, tío. Está bugueadísimo. Por favor. A ver.
Descend. Assemble.
Y lo bajo. Ahí está.
Awaiting orders.
Otro de tierra, no. Yo voy a hacer el juego.
Descend. Prepare.
Like it's well.
Bueno, que está la caja. O sea, sí. Este mismo no importa meterle. Ya que lo tengo. Es que hay que usarlos, tío. Hay que usarlos. Está pasando. A ver, chela. A ver, chela. Luego.
Descend. Prepare. Liberate.
Y no me viene bien mejor el de hielo que son dos.
Do we have a target?
Sí lo tiene activo ahí.
Descend, assemble.
Que se concentre en contorno borroso. No sé, es que quiero explotarlo, quiero hacerlo bien y asegurar. Tengo que acelerar que no lo voy a usar. Ah, más dos de... Y esto también se aplica a la poción de velocidad. Sí, también. Sí, exactamente igual. Luego, a ver. Esta se la tenía que dar, seguro. Luego esta no sé si la quiere, ¿no? Tengo 11 de 18. Y realmente yo creo que hace lo mismo. Este menos sencillo. Este mete más. Este se me aplica la pasión.
Descend. Obey.
Que no llevo la Thunder porque utilizaron no hace falta la Thunder. Que si el Miracle seguro, este seguro que es el todavía. ¿Merece la pena llevar esto para la pasiva? Yo creo que sí, ¿no? Es que luego pego menos con un ataque, pero bueno.
Descend, assemble. Evacuate. Descend. Prepare.
Bueno, a ver, vamos a ver.
Who's next?
Indolence breeds madness.
You have my attention.
Descend. Liberate.
Que bajamos ya.
Charmed, I'm sure. I've got a long road ahead.
Pues voy a acelerar a todos, así que... Eso.
Is anyone else's tableaus morale lower than usual?
It's reacting to something down here. Should prepare to do the same.
Los miasma. Guardo otra vez, por si acaso. Y no sé, vamos a hacerlo por ti. ¿Dónde está el tío?
At your command.
Que tryhard, que tryhard.
Action, not reaction.
No time to rest.
No longer a background murmur, the presence in your mind.
We found it. The absolute.
Como se pierdan las pociones, me enfado. Esto lo he visto ya 8.000 millones de veces.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I am.
Oh, the general voice.
Salute.
You forget.
You built a road.
Lo vi ayer, chicos. O sea, no quiero volver.
So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager.
His crypt breath. But
If the weapon is Orin and I can... The edict of Bane.
alas!
The testament of
Las tetas de Mirgul. El pipipi, el pitito.
One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by...
Look at that crown. But I can't. This is it.
¿Qué?
I must do as Mistra commands. What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counts on my courage. Whole
Es tonto.
worlds hang in the balance.
Como me consumas turnos,
I do trust you. More than myself, right? I have no desire to end your life. You know that. To end it? To struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both. There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
whom preserve us.
You wag your word.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army, and Catherine, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to... And I am the hero who will save you.
obvio.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Boulder's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Perdí un turno, bueno. Creo que voy antes de nada. Este tío lo quiero matar. Este no, es que me la voy, es que no quiero ni verles a este. Vale.
Never wanted the easy path.
Claro, no soy indie. No puedo llegar hasta ahí.
Darkness is
is my home.
Keeping low. Light steps. Unseen. Should linger.
Quita un turno por la cara.
Whisper your command. Understood.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Voy a ganar, no quiero esto. Que se acerquen todos y ya está, y tiramos potis de velocidad y ya pues lo gestionamos como sea después. Ah,
Let me work my magic.
no se guarda. Bueno, no pasa nada.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
No longer a back.
We've found it. The Absolute is back.
You said it was under control.
Qué rápido todos, ¿no? Cha, 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 cha.
What choice do I have? More than just a goddess
That's
counts
an idea.
on my courage. I do. I do.
There we go.
You wag your wood.
Now, it's really time. Now, we will act, and Catherine, and I am the hero.
Vale.
Light on my feet. Surprised you spotted me. May it please, Mistral.
Ah, después que no se toque.
What?
None shall see me.
quiero, por favor, poner sonido.
Soft, silent, lethal.
My patience wanes. Unheard, unseen.
Quietly.
Can be subtle sometimes. A wizard, not a cat burglar. Waiting with bated breath. Have to keep going.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lore of one's destiny, perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Your place is to die so that I'm... Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I deserve. My daughter's life returned. For that, he asked that I serve as... I have fought great wars. You are all that stands between me. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Obviamente, por si acaso.
For a moment only, I would join the army of the dead, true soul.
Need a throat slitting.
Yo creo que a por el este. No me jodas. Bueno. Así es como se consumen dos putas pociones. Bueno, mira. No pasa nada. Al menos estos dos están cellados.
Can't see a thing from down here.
Yo creo que... Y el elemental... Puede venir hasta aquí, ya ves. Mira, es el primero el azotamiento. Es. Uff.
How much longer will this take?
El 25%.
Victory awaits.
Bueno, esto estaba claro, ¿no? Ni de coña, campeón. A ver, los mefis estos. Se queda muñeco, ¿no? Vale, falta de él.
Am I doing this?
Y yo creo que lo típico que va a hacer de primeras es. Disponible porque. Primero iluminarles a todos. Perdido 2 potis, ahí de velocidad. Y Minzara, bueno, está allí para nada. Pero bueno, no pasa nada. Soy mago evocador. O sea, yo no les voy a hacer daño. No sé que los fije así. A ver, les he derribado. Eso no. Es mala suerte. Bueno, al menos esta está derribada. Y tengo otra acción con Gale. No voy a gastar fuerte ahora. Están iluminados. No llego, así que vamos a acercarnos aquí.
Rook to Queen 6.
Un poquito más. Llego a 2. Vale. Este se ha caído. Y a este lo voy a matar y reventar. No me voy a acelerar con Gale. Pero se puede ahorrar.
I'm fury.
Vale,
I'm
esto tira.
death.
Sería matar a estos ya rápido. Aunque es que van a tardar en correr y no va a ser ningún problema. ¿Dónde sería saltar aquí? A ver este dónde se mueve. Se mueve. No, no voy a gastar esto. Que sea lo que Dios quiera. Los muertos. Y este es el armadura ya. Bueno, va a ha sacado muy buena. Esta, a ver si se cae. Va a poner Messi. A ver. Y se cae. Ole. No. Iniciar aquí es duro. Este es un muerto libre. Luego tiene una bendición. Esta tiene que estar concentrada, ¿no? Una mágica. No, es que pierdo 9.000 euros. Voy a bendecir humildemente. Vale, bueno, me vale. Luego salto y vengo aquí. ¿Qué puedo hacer? ¿Y si subo por la moneda? Bueno. Está gastando acciones bolas. ¿Y al revés? Parece fantástico que hayas curado así. Vale, esto es para hielo. Creo que dos de fuego. Joder, hermanito. Estamos finos, ¿eh? Empezamos así, de puta madre. Es de coña, ¿no?
Have to keep going.
Sí, si vienen a por mí, bien. Me parece bien, me parece bien. Creo que no les da para atacarme. Si les da para atacarme, mal. Vaya. Vale, está Minzara cerca. Vale.
A tale for the ages.
Time to strike.
Creator. Destroyer.
Y alguno de nivel 2 me vale. Son 5. En serio, tío. Ahora sí.
Swift and lethal.
But it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am the beginning.
By Mistress Silken Tresses.
Make way.
bien. Le ha quitado la mitad de la vida a Itzel.
My victims await.
Dale una, por favor.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Vale, sinceridad. Pero darle, sí. Que tengo mucha chance de darle. Hay que juntarlo. No vas a esquivar nada, ¿no? Ahí sé que lo ha pasado. Me la ha aturdido una hostia. Esto le va a la cura, ¿eh?
Swords meet sorcery.
A ver qué le va, qué tal. No le hace daño el radiante. ¿Por qué no le hace daño el radiante, tío? Desde aquí le podría dar. Sí. Vale.
With ease.
One life to my life. Sustain me, slave.
Bien. Guapi.
Fresh orders?
Bien, bien, sí, bien. Te mato. Sí. No le hechizo, joder. Nada, ese hay que matarle y sacar las cartas de ahí. O sea, vale, eso es lo que voy a hacer. Esas bolas hay que recuperarlas, no por huevos. Neitzel ha aparecido. Vale, duro. Bien. No tanto, pero bueno. Me mete muy poco, tío. Es resistente, tío. Se ha metido muy poco. Pe. No tengo agua, tío. En serio. Sí. Bien, mojadito. Problema. Hostia, Drake aquí está inmóvil, tío. Tengo pago sobre mozo, tengo pago sobre mozo aquí. Y se lo doy. Vale, rodea ley. Vale, no me falles, tío. Obviamente. Vale, vamos a poner el inicial primero. Esto lo vamos a tener que ver. Bien. Ahora sitios en los que se pueden venir a curarse. No, que voy a que no puedo curar ahí.
I am fury. I am death.
El bicho se lo va a comer, pero bueno. Ouch. Pues se le llegó a saber, le focusé a muerte. A ver, yo creo que Minzara lo mata. Si no se me cura, o sea, no creo, ¿no? El que estaba cerca lo roto. Estos me fallan. El Andrés está claro. Me encanta. Lo matará mi primo. Minzara, a tus honores, por favor. Bien.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master.
Tú te mueres.
My lord, hear me.
Está tumbado ahí, Andresinator, pobrecito.
Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
He's wrong.
The chosen of Myrtle is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Shouldn't have wished. Interesting times.
Bueno, esto es una vida solo. No.
Killing an undying man is no easy task, but the Absolute is not vanquished. Our work has only just begun.
Hostia. Vale, está bien, no está mal, hay que decirlo. Ah, ya ves. No está mal esto. Había puesto un gusanito. Pues ya está, ¿no? Uy. ¿Cómo que muerte? Ah, coño, que tengo una vida.
I need to hold on.
Ah, que se puede bajar por ahí, ¿no?
Maybe I need more pockets. Seems simple enough.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The absolute is
Vaya
neither
Tiflin
God
fea me hizo
nor man.
aleatoriamente, ¿eh?
It is the elder brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an elder brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the dead three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers, a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together, and with those stones, and that crown, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose master... It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control... The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be... And it must be the reason nobody could heal... If the crown can do this to the parasite... I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese? These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Duro. Que ha roto a este bicho ya.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Y en plan, ¿puedo volver?
The door pulp presence is weak now. A hollow
Se te como el rey, toda la calma. No me juro, ¿no? ¿Te imaginas que reactiva todo de noche? Uy, mira. Que sale el foco palliducho, tiene mucho personaje. Protagonismo. Chupi. Esto. Ha quedado desnudito. Sí. Hello. Half moon
Quite
breaks.
exhausted. A good night's sleep would
Que
do
va,
me
estás a
wonders.
full, champion peón.
Our goal is clear, is it not? We defeat the remaining chosen and the elder brain we control.
Mira esta mustia ahí,
Ambiguity does not come naturally
Puta
to
ama,
you,
por
does
favor,
it,
Minzara.
Your life
¿Por qué eres tan
is
puta
far
ama?
simpler for it.
Mírala. Qué craca.
We shall
should not linger here. The cult's army is on the march. We should not linger here. The cult's army is on the march. We should not linger here. The cult's army is on the march.
Y esto nunca lo entendí. ¿Qué hace este tío aquí?
The shadows yet fester. The depth, there are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Claro. ¿Por qué le afirmas y luego dices que no, tío?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flares.
Qué racista, hostia.
Yet, the three amass an illithid army, void a flock without souls. Yet to what end, O tempted one? Until such time, be availed of my... Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. Nothing thou dost not already know. Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness. Baal, Lord of Murder, Myrtle, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake.
Vale, tío. Joder, pues siguen aquí, ¿no? Quita, coño. Quedaros quietos, tío. Mincy.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
Te sienta bien.
Always has. But I shall not get too comfortable here. We must be free if we are to rule. And to be free, we must destroy this cult. And Ketheric's co-conspirators along with it. I know one of them all too well. Baal's bloodletter.
También la conozco.
To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman. You make it sound so simple. She is the chosen of Baal, Lord of Murder, and one of the cult's founders. Indeed, she is the one who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies. She is fierce, vicious, and cruel. In those respects, we are alike. But she is dangerously unpredictable. If there is a way to turn this design towards slaughter, rather than control, she will take it. She is the one who brought me to Moonrise, and into the presence of her so-called god. The Absolute. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no god. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh. while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile.
It is as if you read my mind. Perhaps you did. In killing Ketherick, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control. I expected you would be, but know this. What I propose is nigh on impossible, but if anyone can succeed, it is us. We have the prism, and we have the courage to slay gods. We may fail, but we must try. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world. And then we will need no gods. We will be their equal. We will be absolute. We have a purpose and a bond. By my oath, I will fight with you.
Bien.
That purpose holds.
Se reúne, se reúne.
One thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain. When we killed the tieflings at the Grove, I was not in control of my actions. You do not have that excuse. So I ask you, why? Why kill them?
Para impresionarte. Ojo, ojo. Para impresionarte. Es verdad, ahora me la confío. Es que esta es... A ver, esta no. La 2 puede. La 5 puede y la 6 también me gusta. Me gustan todas menos la 4 y la 1. Uf. Dura esta pregunta, son muchas opciones. A lo mejor empatiza con esto, pero...
I'm flattered. Will you be bringing dead rats and birds to my tent, now that we share a camp? I jest, but it is as good a reason as any. I have done much more foolish things to win the respect of far inferior people. I am satisfied. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
Yeah. Mira, hoy también quiero cuidar. ¿Eh?
You helped me escape this hellspit. Then took down the heart of Moonrise, Ketherick himself. Oh, I'm impressed. And I'm not a man easily impressed. Ah, not my finest exit. I hid out on the river until the sky lit up. Couldn't believe my eyes. Especially when I realized you were behind it. I underestimated you. Kept who I was and who I represent from you. But I see now that was a mistake. I am Wolverine Bongle, leader of the Iron Hand Gnomes. No doubt you've heard of us.
You recall stories of the Iron Hand Gnomes, a talented group of inventors who were banished from Baldur's Gate.
Do not speak of a story you only know the half of. We are inventors of the highest order, matched, perhaps, but never surpassed by the Gondians at the High House of Wonders. But our forebears were foolish, complicit with Saravok's madness over a century past. And so, we were banished. We still are to this day. The very one. It's the only mistake the Iron Hand Gnomes ever made. And it cost us everything. I have fought tooth and nail to restore our reputation. Particularly against the Gondian detractors who live in glass houses.
Diablo, me está dando de sal, es muy loco.
Artificer himself. They've refused us time and again. Now, however, I will make them listen. Plenty. Find me in the city.
Vale.
We will save Baldur's Gate. I know it. It's all coming together. I can hardly believe it.
Ahora que esto. Torres alzachongas. O sea, hasta esta altura, pero ¿cómo voy hasta ahí? ¿Esto qué es? Un cerro oculto. Y esto está arriba. Quiero meter la manita.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Tío, el tesoro oculto. ¿Qué cojones?
Nothing hurts anymore.
¿Saltas o qué? Está abajo. ¿Qué hay que hacer aquí? A ver. Bueno, pues. Es que llevo en la mano. Y eso es el moco de la absoluta. Y lo voy a ir a verlo. Subía por aquí, ¿no? Y nada, ¿no? No, vale. Ah, pues no sé. Ya, voy a pasar. Bueno, pues... Creo que estaba aquí, ¿no? Aquí ya no hay más que hacer, o sea, realmente tengo que ir a la puerta de Baldur's y punto.
It's all coming together.
Entonces,
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Whatever you might do to one cannot be worse than what the Chosen will unleash on all, and you are the one. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already, but if we are to succeed, we will need others. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own. Together,
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Bien, pillo. Bueno,
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long, and I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands. Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but... no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Gale, no. Moriré.
The only kind I have? You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
¿Qué? Vale. ¿A dónde os vais a...?
A comprar las cosas para el regalo del niño.
¿Qué niño?
El Roque.
¿A dónde vais?
Al corte, ¿por qué?
Pero después.
A casa. Y vuelvo aquí.
Ketheric may be gone.
Mamá, no sé si será con Inés a Navas. Yo creo que se van. Yo como cada 10 minutos me dicen una cosa a todos, estoy al mando.
Vale, vale.
Yo te iba a decir, oye, este pantalón, ¿para qué está?
Vale, ahora lo voy a tirar a lavar.
Ah, bueno, tira todo lo que se necesita para dar porque estamos atrasándonos en el lavatorio. Luego ya sabrás que viene el plancha.
Vale.
Hay huevos. Había unos pocos filetes pequeños, no sé si sacarlos para que se vayan descongelando. Y he traído esas verduras pequeñas, si no las conoces. Pues
Sí, luego las tomo.
Bueno,
Otro momento las tomaré.
Lo que haces con esas películas todo el tiempo. También. Me encantaría ver el freezer.
Yo qué sé.
¿Cómo que tú que
Que no lo sé. Ya veré qué hago.
Vale, vale.
Por no lo veo.
Vale, pues mira, eso me pasa a mí. Tienes sin cuidado. Para tener cuidado con lo de la capa, sí.
What can I do for you? The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Well, of course I've thought about it. If I completed the ritual instead of Cazador, I'd get all that power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare. Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual.
What's your opinion?
Lady of Sorrow's guidance.
Tú estás taída, ¿eh?
Did you want something? Fine. What's on? How are you holding
Sí,
up?
le quedo bien.
Don't be so modest.
Don't be so modest. ¿Verdad? Con la Itzel, no. Qué guay.
Speak your mind.
Nada.
I'm listening. You are Jacques Vonastur. I had the audacity to invite a man of your talents to strike me. You had the courage to stand again. In so doing, you made yourself my possession and my obsession.
¿Cómo van las...? No tengo cómo nos cae. Está neutral, ¿no? Porque tampoco ya... Mira, media. Excelente. Alta, vale. Este maravilloso, que sí. Let's go. Tu Baldurus, Gatus.
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Genial. Nada que hacer, ¿no? Creo que ya lo he hecho, pero por si acaso voy a hablar con todos. Aquí.
You wish to consult me? I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader.
Great leader.
Life was crueler to him than death. It is no great wonder that he found his strength in Merkel. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize.
A veces eres sorprendentemente blanda por la cara.
It is a sharp mind that feels sympathy for one who suffers unnecessarily, not a soft heart. I saw strength in Ketherick that had been diluted by pain. But I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust. A true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness, accompanied by 2 novices. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden. I thought so too. This world is full of fools, after all. But in this instance, I was mistaken. Our visitors were not fools. They were bait. Even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls, their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from. And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution. Yes. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers. No. I was prepared for combat, but I intended to strike subtly. As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon. I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer. I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table and a welcome befitting a house matron. Ketherick expected us, expected me, and I fell for his flattery. I recognize my flaws. Pride is certainly among them. Ketherick proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Menzoberranzan. I admit I was captivated by him. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. It was not the food I should have been wary of. It was the pale woman at the foot of the table. Orin the Red. We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them. Few things frighten me.
Oran, tío.
Ketherick held me still. His hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood. I want this one, she said. Ketherick nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself. That is certain. You know the rest as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove. Religious communities, mostly. Those who refused to convert. Then there was you, and now there is freedom. Soon there will be vengeance.
Bien, Vinci, bien. Mataremos ahora. A mí yo creo que también me va a caer mal. O sea, esto luego las amistades como cambiando, porque esto ha conseguido 3. Media, sí, media. Pero esto se puede ver. En plan. Nah.
Ready and willing.
¿Tengo algo que decir?
Pues nada. Tú supongo que tampoco.
What can I do for you?
What's on your mind?
Nada, paso. ¿Hablará? Sí.
Oh, bravo, bravo! You are growing up to be a fine fellow of the most degraded caliber. The cleric and last light, all are now but an ichord slag heap. And it was all your own work. You didn't even need your butler's advice. You have acted with the utmost decorum. First the bard, now this triumph. Don't worry, Master. I will ensure you have a diverse roster of victims from now on. Hapless menfolk deserve death just as much as the girl is. It would damage your reputation if the fearing public thought you a predator. After all, you're far worse than one of those base, lusty spree killers. A part of your past is here for you. I come with your disgusting prize. This prize is no payment, but a sign of reverence towards you. Come closer, my depraved prodigy. Try on your new gin jams. They're a present from Father. It would be rude not to.
Ahí está.
Such a strapping young behemoth.
You cannot speak, but you have command over your own cruelty.
wondrous manslaughterer. Kill me.
Qué guapo.
That was so refreshing. Thank you. Your clothes hit like a kiss. And look at you. Now you're your perfect self again. This form is the Slayer. You will do many naughty feats with it. Oh, I wish I had time to wax your hide and brush your spines. But your adoring butler must away. But you should be hopeful for your bright future. You are going to kill again soon. You will keep chopping down the Moon Maiden's family tree. I shall return when you next have need of me. I have your estate to attend to. We will meet again there. Good night, sweet master.
May the darkness protect you.
Venga, se digo esto.
Speak your... A fitting name. But have you become the Slayer? Or has the Slayer merely found a host too weak to evict it? I shouldn't need to say it, but be careful who you take as an ally. Especially when that ally's taken residence inside you.
¿Qué dices? Pues se lo voy a decir a todos. Una frase.
You wish to consult me?
A esta no se lo puedo ni decir porque se la suda.
My sweet conflicted villain.
Nada, o sea...
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Ah, vale.
Honestly, I didn't know you had it in you. A dark destroyer in our midst. It's certainly one of the more unsightly shape-shiftings I've seen, but we can't all be blessed with the elegance of an Asimar transforming in the heavens, can we? Beggars can't be choosers. Such a powerful form should serve us well in the chaos to come.
Y a ti te parece la hostia, ¿no?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. You and I have markedly different ideas of what amounts to a gift.
Sí. Qué pecado, ¿no?
Ketherick is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. The sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow.
¿Veis? Está chill, ¿no? Qué locos. Está padre. Madre mía. Hoy, es que ha llegado un correo hoy, tú. A ver, esto van a hablar ahora. El gordas. Gordis, gordis, gordas. Gordas peñas, gordas tuyas, gordas para todos. Sí, pintas gordas. Esta es mi prima.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir, no, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orion. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
They live.
Barely. I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return, I will strip out their offal.
Me va a secuestrar. O a Corazón Sombrío o a Astaria, duro. Va a bloquear 2 megaquests. Quests. Aquí estamos, chicos. Aquí estamos.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Y ahora de la sierpe, pep. Otra vez a hablar con todos. Sí, ¿no? Ya, está bien. Tiene interrogation and the nation.
What's on your mind?
Pues que no tiene nada que decir.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks. We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten fit. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. Doesn't it sound good? After 200 years of shit, pure shit!
Vaya que sí,
We'll
tío.
be glorious, both. You, let's find out more about... If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more. And be finally positioned. My, you sweetheart. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. Likely with bear. We should get to them first. And then we can make their pretty. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the den.
No. Usted está hablando aquí con... ¿Cómo se llama este tío? Danton.
Thy wheel of fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Las frambuesas, loco. Las frambuesas para mí. Qué ricas. Son de que también se parecen. Nota de bolo. ¿Está muerto? Yo flipo. ¿Está muerto, bolo? ¿Que está muerto? ¿Por qué escribe un muerto? Tu menzoración. Nada, ¿no? Hasta luego. A ver, las leches. Las leches y corazados están por ahí. Corazado me lo verá.
How can I assist?
Espérate. Si hay que hacer lo de los yankees ahora me van a atacar. ¡Yahira! ¿Dónde está? Entonces, ¿quién escribió la carta? Está aquí muerto. Los gates.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. And what then? You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves. Will you even have a say in what you do? Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? blood swims hot at the very prospect. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep.
Sorprendidos.
But sleep is not for you.
Toma. Ah, están tocados, ¿por qué? Tiene 17. Son monjes todos. Voy a por la piba. Ya que estoy con la verdad. It's absolutely right. Tontín. Venga. Venga, tonto. ¿Eres a mi mago? Te vas a acabar ahora, Sí. Ya verás. Ni polla lejos. Bueno, espérate que no, pues me lío. Mitad para ti y mitad para ti. Se ha caído y este se ha muerto.
Survival is all that matters.
Bueno, vamos a estallarle, ¿no?
Strike you down.
Y un poquito. Vale.
Another step forward.
Ready for battle.
No sé, me hizo gracia. Tú sabes. ¿Eh? ¿Pero tú qué haces? Eso no está permitido, champion. Ni eso de esquivarme. No lo digo bien. Pues sí.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Son monjes, Guille. Sí, ha estado, tío. ¿Qué es esa cara de beta?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
That hit the spot.
Nuggets will be done.
Fresh orders?
I will not know failure.
I don't fancy their chances.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Let's have a look.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
I have something to ask.
I need you now. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Quite ready for you.
¿Qué hace ahí?
The skull. Come to the skull.
Let's get going.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You slept with the drowned Dara. You pleased her. You killed the Asava Night Soul. You didn't have to. You let me live. Last time we were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me. The god. Destroy the god. Do it now. Together, we can turn the tide.
Ahí voy, voy. Creo que nos ha quedado atrás, ¿no? Súper.
Taking position.
Bien, ahora estoy de este. Vámonos. Dice perverante. Gay, no me lo pegues. Bien, una overkill. A ver, creo que tienes que alejar de todos. ¿Qué me hace esto? Pues te vas a acabar. Ahora te repercutir el doble, chavala. Tiene 176 de vida. Ah, estos son normales. Estos son normales. Ya está ya. No vas a adorar. Este turno mueres.
Destroy the honor god.
Bueno, jugué con ellos, me encantó. Bien. Un poco dudoso ese, ¿eh? Bien, continuo. 27. 28. 6 de
Your command.
Uf, no, acaba con él, ¿sabes? Es una brutaliza.
A bold maneuver.
¡Oli! Allá va. Le importa una mierda a tus primos. ¿Qué te lo escribes ahora? ¡Oli! Soy Gal. Y te voy a hacer pim, pim, pim. Y así, literalmente. Al puto suelo que te vas. Y te pego para reírme.
Let me strike. Time to blow.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geek. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
No quiero más mentiras ni trucos.
Obtendré respuestas.
It's like I said before. I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed, and they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Shastil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved you have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Vlaakith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment.
While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. There may come a time when that is necessary. But there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The risk is too great. The moment his protection is gone, he would become enthralled to the Elder Brain, just as I would. We may look different, but to the Elder Brain we are already the same. Flaws in its design.
Ya me ha dicho mamá que baje. Llamar a Marta, le das un plato que hay allí que pones para Marta.
Vale.
Ponte una camisita.
It's brilliant. Back, motherfucker. A ver, creo que nuestro aspecto se... Sí. Yo no sé cómo.
Denial will change nothing. You have already benefited from that tadpole of yours. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elder Brain, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty.
Sí, belleza arrebatadora, mazo.
I can evolve you. You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Skrull! Whatever this gig offers is no gift to you.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Everything's clear. Buah, esto no lo he visto nunca. Tengo que verlas todas, ¿no? O sea, todas estas. Sí, de las malas, no. Mira. Puedo volar. You. Buenísimo. Vale, primero vamos a subir de nivel. Eso sí, no me acuerdo si tengo que pillarme. Tengo que mirarme la build de este tío. Que no me acuerdo si pillar. Tengo que pillar una dote. No, no es nada. Vamos a full. Esto no. A ver si. Esto es la área, bien. El gong es trueno, ¿no? Sí, no, esto me vale. Semilícito. Otro truco. La pela. No tengo ninguna amistad. Sinceramente me la pela. Estos antiguos que tengo por ponerme. Contorno brumoso está muy bien. Sí, sí. Marchitar. Bueno, el contorno. Un glifo custodio así de un elemento. Es que esto me la pela. O sea, realmente los conjuros de esta tía me traen al pairo. Esto seguro. Que no se ve y darle grasa por. No sé. Y esta piba, no sé si había que, creo que, a ver, que hay que conseguir la dote, una es o con paladín o con esta. No sé cuál de las dos. Voy a chequear el este. Donde está Will a Will de esta pamba. Guitarra. A ver, Tap, ilumíname.
Llegaremos a nivel 8 de paladín consiguiendo.
8 de paladín, que tal. Vale. Y subimos por lo de siempre, ¿no? Tiki, tiki. Obvio. Y es que de aquí, es que da igual. O sea, esto no lo quiero. Sí, concentración. Es que ya, o sea, en cuanto suba un poco más, ya lo acelerar y ya está, ¿sabes? Es que no sabía si...
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
Out of here, quickly. We'll speak after.
I'm sure you're perfectly delightful.
Y esto voy a ver, ¿no? Yo no lo he hecho, así que... Mira, el devorar te lo da gratis. Emite una oleada cónica. Sí, yo creo. O sea que esto es la leche. ¿Cómo? Esculpe es un nexo mágico que permite a los que están dentro llevar a cabo acciones y acciones adicionales e intercambiarlas a su antojo. ¿Cómo? Todo esto es muy loco, ¿eh? O sea, esto es un conjuro gratis, o sea... A ver, es que es que esto es muy bueno para un hechicero, porque te ahorras un acelerado y te gastas tanto de las botas de hechicería como el conjuro, o sea, es loco esto. Pero para un monje, bueno, si es que se me recarga constantemente este, no me parece tan útil. Se lo puedo dar a alguien, o sobre mí, no sobre mí. No, sí. Una cura de guapa por turno. ¿Qué? ¡Guapo! No me lo creo, no. Qué guapo, no, estoy seguro. Es que eso seguro, una bestia trémula puedo ser loco, qué barbaridad. Está muy bien. Bien. Esto viene genial. Sí, pero es que... ¿Qué es pericia? Es que si es menos uno. Es que si es menos uno, pero no se lo implica, ¿sabes? O sea, ni idea. Estoy para este, necesito este. Otro contrahechizo. Esto no. Obviamente que también. Esto igual está bien. Es que explosión mental. Voy a meterme esto también, yo creo. Y por ahora ya. Vale. O sea, no. ¡Qué guapo, loco! Tú, este bicho está bacanísimo. Este bicho me parece el mejor diseño del juego. ¿Qué ataques tiene? Latigazo de tentáculo. Desplazar. Oh, nada. Cómo mola, tío. Pero, o sea, las bestias trémulas tienen que ver con los bichos estos. Pues, ok. Pues, joder. Por favor. Sí, yo creo que los había saqueado. Algo más por aquí. Ahora esqueleto. Escudo roto. Que las de cursivo me vienen bien. ¿Cuáles llevo yo? Está muy bien. Pues, ¿qué haces? Qué barbaridad, tío. Por culo. Yes. Corazón no está. No son los del grupo.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Gaith visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their... Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Gaith slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Gaith slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. What about him? The Emperor made... Orpheus can disrupt a Gaith hive mind. A talent like... Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as the means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped. Better to have Orpheus killed than better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end, trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince. Fruitless, they see us as geich, tadpoled husks in... I regret their deaths. But I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters, and glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. Very well. It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more. Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided?
Joder. Tendré 4. Llega un punto en lo de que no dejes de acumular los estos, es una mierda.
I can feel them. The might, the vigor, the possibilities. The Elder Brain could be the harbinger of the grand design and the doom of the Githyanki. The end time of the 16 planes will be upon us, and the Astral would be the first to fall. Very well. I will accept what this damnable Geichrok has to offer. Yisk Githkar Tafki Krashet.
Life pulses from within. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be led.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
As you tuck the tadpole away, you feel a fleeting disappointment.
Nah, creo que se lo meta. A Gale puede que sí, Gale es que se me volvería roto, A ver, ¿tú qué dices?
Unnerving though it is, if we are to face an Elder Brain, we could have no better ally than an Illithid. The Emperor is the reason we have made it this far. And if the Gith Prince's suffering is the price of our survival, so be it.
Me encanta todo lo que sea dolor.
Quite a rug pull, eh? Such creatures are not to be trusted as a general rule, though. At best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit. We should be wary of what's... I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. It certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation.
Nah, paso.
In spite of my admittedly fierce curiosity, I'll have to decline.
A Mizara lo quiere, nosotros tiene que ir a convencer. Pero es que no quiero dársela a Mizara.
edge off?
No, la verdad que no. Y mira, mi Zara duerme como Astarion. Porque siempre está ahí y duerme así. A ver tú.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. Lady Shah has given me a new mission. And the prism plays no part in it. In fact, it's... She will be in for a rude awakening, but I digress. Did you want something?
Guay. A ver, Astarion qué dice. Yo, a ver, Astarion es otro de lo que quiero yo del gusano.
So, we owe our lack, at least my lack of tentacles. I'm not sure what's next for you.
Bueno, no lo tiene tan claro. A lo mejor es un poco así. Gay. A lo mejor no quiere.
How can I help?
Bueno, puedo intentar volver a conocer. Esto es lo mismo, ¿no? Sí, sí, es loquísimo, loco. O sea, la bestia trémula me ha sorprendido. O sea, no sabía que tenía relación con los ilícitos. Porque te lo encuentras ahí con el Yurgi y Yurgi es la única zona donde lo ves. Y no sé, yo creo que tiene más relación con el infierno, no con los ilícitos, la verdad. Es un poco extraño. Me voy. Urdimbre para mí. Agüita. Pegate. Pegate. Mochila, mochila.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. But, I don't know where to go.
The child ignores you. Would you like to dispose of her?
Ay, por favor, Vintara, tío. ¿Quieres que me la cargue? Pero, bro.
All right.
I do not understand why the matrons, sorry, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees.
malo, malo, Soy tu brother mientras la me ha matado, tío. ¿Cómo que quieres que la mate? Dios mío. A ver, no entiendo.
I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it. Yes. And if they work hard enough for long enough, the city might allow them to earn their freedom.
Muy bien, qué tía más lista. Me gusta como piensas, Mincy.
The next urchin that tries to pick my pocket will lose its hand. If I take its head, how will it learn from its mistakes?
Y le gusta,
A child deserves a second chance. I am reminded of the Brerin, the stench streets of Menzoberranzan, where the sick and the outlawed make their homes. Despite the destitution, there is profit and opportunity to be found in such places, if one is willing to wade through the squalor.
Pues venga, vamos a hablar con esta.
Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. I expect it will live up to its legend.
Esta la quiere. Quiere sus poderes, tío, pero no. Creo que tenga los ojos así roquetes.
From the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten to the black academies of Tierbresh, it is a city of wonders and terror. But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonders and shown only the terror. Yes. Particularly when the home was so magnificent. I am a daughter of Menzoberranzan's most ancient and powerful house, the Bainray. I lived a life of privilege and danger. My home was at the tallest point of Guel Arzol, the place of the nobles, a plateau high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface. And I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast. I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself. And I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me. Yes. My house trained me to be a soldier in Loth's service, and my mother showed me how to survive the perils of society. She taught me to be resilient and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share.
Muy bien. Gracias, Mindana.
Hi.
A ver, me da pena por el gorgojo. ¿Por qué tengo bendición plena?
That's why we
No sé qué me da la bendición plena, pero estoy súper plenamente feliz.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Can't talk. So
We told her.
Do you know where we're going?
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
One time we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
civilization beckons at last. It's no water deep, but Baldur's Gate is a respectable... I can only imagine what I could do were I... Certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather...
Se ha puesto delante, lo quería recoger.
No passage.
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do? Your gold is of no interest, except in adding bribery to your charges.
Pero tú que eres tonto.
Unleash me.
Victory awaits.
Esto para mí. Mira.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now. What in the hells was that?
Felt like a quick fit to topple Ramazeth's tower. Might be useful. Something over there. That's curious.
Staring right at me.
Joder. Unos pergaminos, tú. ¿Tú qué? Sin comentarios.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Me lo saco de ahí.
There's an invitation behind its great brown eyes.
Where am I? What's going on?
No, incapable. Not for you to know. Carry on now. I admire your ability to graciously suffer the frustration of your desires. All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean...
Joder, 243 de vida. Pero, ¿qué es esto?
Debe ir al psíquico. Joder, tío. Es increíble que falle con 5% de chance. Esto tranquilo, ¿eh?
A rough tempest I will raise. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Quite the same.
Un bolillo que se merece la pena, seguro.
Aldarians! Stand with me against this!
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful post.
The flaming fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take off. Ah, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldarians.
Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Bulgarian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners. Refugees can't stay.
Go talk to Nestor. At what age do you think it is?
Don't pay me any money.
I took you for one of them for a moment. You're a recent arrival for sure. Still, these wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry, and nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course. Indeed, you'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold.
No está mal. Pues no está mal, Esta tiene muy buena iniciativa. Sí. Que vale 2000. Retrasado.
Excellent choice.
Do you have elder siblings?
I took these wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry, and nobody to
¿Dónde
help
vas con
them but
2000 pavos,
themselves.
puto monger?
And me, of course. Charity is you'd be. Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. A pity more don't share your open mind. I always say it's just business, but some don't see it that way.
Una lenta para iniciar a que le da un poco de iniciativa, que tiene basura. ¿Dónde este tiene el prisma? €200 por la Thunder, sí. Este es el de corazón sombrío.
By my oath.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
Got diseases? And any one of them could be a spy for the Absolution.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
You fight harder than ever now that you have a lover to protect from harm, Lae'zel. The Githyanki should encourage relations between their soldiers. It is a proven tactic for morale.
We need no boon for morale. I fight well when there is kin at my side. And now, I count one more among them.
Donations? Very funny. You can make a donation to the refugees, or you can leave. Very giving of you. Now go. If you want to check.
Bueno, vamos a ver a Orin, ¿no? Está aquí. Alguien de que conozca.
Hail, friend. Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, Nord. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? No offense intended, just being friendly. You won't find many others making the effort. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. The way things are going, it might well come to that. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldarians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. Too bloody right. But will they share? Not a chance. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say? Yes, yes, yes! Slit and slice and chop and bleed them. Not a soul left alive.
Primer encuentro con Orin.
Look at it. Come crawling home, hands stained with the Bone Lord's soot. And you carry his stone. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He will tremble at your slaughter. So eager to spill the guts from this city. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
While she lives, Orin will continue to terrorize us, and soon she will make good on her threats. She thinks we are weak, afraid, vulnerable. We need to prove her wrong. I am not on edge. I am alert, as you should be too. Orin could be anywhere, could be anyone.
Despite her protestations to the contrary, it is clear that Minthara is afraid.
If we kill every suspicious person in Baldur's Gate, we will have more blood on our hands than Baal. We need to watch over each other, now more than ever.
Orin, Skvar, burn away the shadows she hides in. A shivering child.
Orin toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
We've got to get Grunt. Don't know how we're gonna get Grunching.
Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
Soy médico, tío.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient...
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh, not so loud. I don't really have any other friends.
Aquí están los que quieren matar a Stadion.
We got here first, friend.
Back off! I found...
No entiendo. No entiendo muy bien.
Rechtei Hasran Rus. Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Vald Iskablast.
You've clearly walked into some kind of ceremony, but it's nothing that you recognize.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
We would not normally tolerate outsiders at a time like this.
He percibido.
You find us honoring our dead. So there is doom in the air these days. But welcome you. And if whispered tales can be believed, he was defeated by one looking much like you. A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim another. A noble goal. I will not ask you to deviate from it. But in the city lives Cazador Zar, a powerful man. But behind the facade, for years, they took our children. We
Sí, esto ya me lo sé,
slave
tío.
of empire, claim his head and free our children. Please, if you may the gods keep.
Es una pela.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing,
Oh, gods! Are they gonna sit? Sit? Really? No, that... Look, I know you're not gonna sit, so you might as well be on your way. Amma? Oh, goodness! Yes, you can come back! Oh, yes, yeah! What a tease! I can't believe...
No.
My lord.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Whatever the dog thinks, being here is much better than being...
Well, war is no...
Glad to see you.
I'm busy.
Back again. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. Nothing to donate. You. Turn around. Everything in this barn has been donated for the refugees. Not you. Now piss off. Look around you. Now are you going to clear off or not? In case little weasels like you come sniffing around. Guess you're not all bad. Give it here and I'll make sure it's kept safely with the other donations. I'm not letting you into the barn. Give me what you got to donate or leave. Very giving of you. Now go waste someone else's time.
Be on your way, citizen.
No apetece. A ver qué me han hablado del curro. Ya nos tenemos que ir, chicos. Que mi jefa se ha pirado. Ya. Deja las tetas. En el arca de Noé se meten todos, se meten todos en el arca de Noé. Chupi, chupi. Ay, ay, ay.
Estos son... No.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern. But wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers?
Yo... Vale.
Fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
Is the little dog trying to intimidate us? If it continues to bark...
Sí, párteselo a Zara.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
Pero por favor, si es que te voy a estallar.
That was a mistake on your part, sweetie. A mistake the Guild will hear about. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Hasta luego.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. Same way lots of us did. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm, we will stay. For now, thank you. And may Torm keep you. You're the first person in this city to have our backs.
Good thing you saw.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find.
Mira, mira. ¿Cómo que vaya a molestar otra parte?
Do try the grunt.
You and I have nothing.
Talk to Nesta with...
Back again, are you? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. You were right. Now give me some room. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
If I had...
How dare you? A necessity, goods. So we... Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. The finest extra-planar circus there is. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just... Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
What was you?
Oh, forgive me. I must have... welcome to the Circus of the Last...
Pues vaya puerta, ¿eh? Más mal puesta. Qué vacío está esto, tú. Creo que aquí ya debería activarse el este de minzar. Sí, se parece. Tengo una alta. No, media. Yo creo que da igual eso. Todo el cadáver de vuelo me sigue a todos lados.
As you approach Minthara, you feel her mind reaching out to yours, tentative and curious. Then it retreats, soft as a whisper.
Sorry. Old habits.
At first, she seems to invite you inside. But then a coldness settles across your mind like morning frost, and you lose contact with her.
Wait. Let me speak. When we first met, before moonrise, I intruded on your thoughts without hesitation and took what I needed from your memories. I would not do that again, unless I had reason to think you were hiding something from me. And I do not. I did not think we would ever share anything more than an uneasy alliance, born of our mutual enmity for the Absolute. I was wrong. A deeper bond has grown between us. I trust you. But I would like to touch your thoughts again, now that my mind is my own. May I? Of course. I do not hide anything from you. Until my time in the cult of the Absolute, I had spent little time on the surface, except to raid and pillage. I did not expect to find any outside the Underdark who saw the world as I do, and wanted from the world what I want. I did not expect you. I have been told that I am special since my mother first held me in her arms. The burden of expectation. Before the Absolute, I lived a life of certainties. I knew that I was destined for greatness because I was born to it. I also knew that my inherited privilege came with a cost. That the bonds of fellowship and family could be broken by envy and ambition. I could not enjoy the taste of food for fear of poisoning, and I could not enjoy the company of lovers and friends because I feared they hid knives behind their smiles. In spite of the danger, I was happy. I knew myself, and I understood the world around me. Now, nothing is certain. Without love, without the Absolute, without my home, I do not know myself. But you do, I think. Show me myself through your eyes. Let me see what I am to you.
She joins her thoughts with yours, and and you are as one. You share in her strength of mind and formidable will, but also the doubts that eat at her conviction. Those doubts cluster in swarms, and the thickest is around her sense of self. She pushes past, revealing the image of her you hold in your mind. What does she see? The cold shell of Minthara's mind melts away, and you are drawn into the heart of her, warm, passionate, and dangerous.
I have never lacked confidence, but this conflict seems so much bigger than the two of us. It frightens me. I do not know if we will survive it.
But whatever life remains to us, I would gladly spend it fighting at your side and lying with you at night.
Her mind touches yours, feather light and hesitant. A stark contrast to the confidence with which her thoughts intruded on yours in the past.
Tonight, there will be no voices, no orders, no gods. I belong only to you.
You wish to consult me?
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed. I do. The Mother Superior will have ordered them to keep watch for my return. Find one, and we discover what comes next. Not quite. Above all else, protecting our base of operations in Baldur's Gate was the reason I had to surrender my memories to begin with. Or at least, that's what I was led to believe. We should look for someone to point me in the right direction. Otherwise, we'll have little recourse but to wander the whole city searching. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
Debo contestar a la gente, tío, que si no se enfadan conmigo.
Esta no has apispado, ¿no?
I am not yours. You are not mine. And you favor Minthara, no less. I thought you valued yourself. Minthara certainly doesn't. Yes, I'm sure you see it that way. You are Jacques Fonash-Du, source of my bruises. The wounds you inflicted will heal, but they will leave behind scars.
Ansia de Yayo.
Hi. I met you before, and, my mum hasn't come back. Could we maybe...
Isn't there a human crest you can join?
Yes! You've got a fire and everything!
Tú, me da muy mal rollo, tío. Por favor, no. A Gorgojo no mates a Gorgojo.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to you. I don't like talking. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like... Please, don't.
Qué mono.
You wish to consult me? I am yours. Come to me.
Le gusta el rollo gusanete.
Enough. We still have a war to fight.
Solo tiene una animación.
I am yours. Come to me.
Esto es lo más chido, el otro ha sido muy loco.
You are exquisite.
You are exquisite. ¿Está bugueado esto o qué? voy a guardar. Como realmente no pasa nada. Vamos a ver.
You wish to consult me?
I am yours. Come to me.
Yo mismo. Igual.
You give me courage.
Ya veis que más escueto, mejor.
How can I help?
Voy a ver qué pasa esta noche porque he visto el diablillo.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Me la pegas.
Baldur's Gate at last. We should...
Y esto ya está en modo NPC. Arturio.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains. I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced or because this group is full of weirdos. You spoke to her. Whatever you told them, it's pointless. Cazador does not have a drop of mercy in his fetid body. They're children. If you want to waste your time chasing ghosts, fine. But once we find... But he's arrogant, too. It's... So yes, I do worry about...
Ya me sé tu historia, bro. Sí, tengo mucha comida. Muchas manzanas, ¿eh? Pero hasta se me dice que tengo nueve.
Tonight, you are the monster everyone claims you are.
No, que estamos en Mallandia.
Triumph. You have excelled in base villainy. For he who fights with monsters should look to it that he himself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. You have reached the time of majority, and you shall come into your birthright. But another seeks to disinherit you. Do not let her be your death. Your father loves you. You have already made us so proud. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your line. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is greater than you could have dreamed. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion. You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, dear sister, must die by your hand, an offering in Baal's sanctum. Your heart pines for the love of your lord. Today is a wonderful day for murder.
LOL. LOL, LOL, LOL. ¿Y esta qué le va a pasar si digo que es mi hermana?
You wish to consult me? Tell me, or snore, or show me. My mind is open to you.
Exposed to the limitless horror of your dreadful imagination, Minthara's mind buckles, snaps, and then burns hot. She absorbs every detail, whether memory or dream, and drinks deep of them. You sense a desire in her equal in strength to your darkest urge.
Elgor, Duktak, Slayer. There are many names for you, my love, and all of them inspire dread. You are exquisite.
Le encanto. Y tú también, guapa.
I know. We must find the Temple of Baal, slaughter Orin, and claim your inheritance. Then I will rule by your side, my slayer.
Diablo.
Yours.
Mazo sexo. Es la mejor, sin duda.
I have never needed anyone, but I want you.
I'm listening. I'm not surprised. You've become death incarnate. Mighty, yes. And altogether unpredictable and intractable. One day, perhaps soon, Baal will demand your fealty. You'll either muster the strength to defy him, or you will succumb. I know how I choose.
También de ella. Obviamente lo he dejado tirado. ¿Hasta alguien le importa lo de Val? Tengo que ganar una parte.
The urges are calling on you again, aren't they? I haven't seen you sleep through the night once in the past days. I knew you had some nasty habits, but I didn't want to pry over much, but bloody hells! A passport! Probably more Baldurian parents scare their children with stories of your kind than mine. I thought your kind was extinct. Goes to show. You should always check your facts. So, how are you feeling? Keen to reconnect with your family? Or ready to throw yourself in an oubliette? You know, though I don't look a day over 100, I was alive in Baldur's Gate when the Baal spawn first arose. I was barely aware of it, locked in the kennels as a young spawn. Rather thrilling. I get to watch the bloodshed firsthand. I felt very unfashionable missing out last time.
Shah's blessings upon you. I suppose that makes you quite remarkable. Lady Shah chose me also, but because of the blood I spilled, not what flows in my veins. You were born of murder itself. Perhaps your fate is out of your hands. Fine. What's on your... How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't...
Go ahead. I'm listening. A bard spawn. I know what it is to have a closer connection than most with the gods. But with Baal, that's not a bond I'd like to be bound with. You should be careful.
You wish to consult me?
Vamos a probarlo.
Tengo desplazar, caída lenta, el latigazo. este bicho.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Well struck.
Ow. We'll just consider that an accident then, shall we?
Stop that!
Lord. Had it a purpose.
Could you please redirect your not-so-friendly fire?
Stop that!
Oh. Nah, está loco.